Hello everybody and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. We are here once again to continue on our piracy campaign. The campaign of which we go about and can only acquire new ships by stealing them from other people. Because that's what pirates do. And we're good pirates. Probably. I mean, we have destroyed quite a few enemy ships. Not out of choice, mind you. We had to destroy them because it just wasn't ending. As usual, we'll get started in a bit here. Just gonna post them live in a few places and then we'll be fully started. Ugh. Wrong thing. There we go. At least I can get a bit faster at this. Or at least I'm hoping that I'm getting a little bit faster at being able to fucking do this. Alright, post that. I'm going live. One more time. And that will be it for that. Ugh. Alright, there we go. That's all set. Alright, back into this. Let's see. We need to start getting our refits underway because I did go through and finish off all the ships that needed refitting. Well, I didn't finish them off. I finished off designing them. Which took quite a while. There are quite a lot of boats that needed brand new equipment. We need to get all of them under refit immediately. Because we need to get ready for the next war, which will probably end up against the Americans, since they keep yelling at us about shit. They keep whining at us about being in their waters or some shit, and even though we're not. So immediately gonna go through and get everything refitted to the new standard of the 1920s. We're on the Blue Jay next. 47. Alright, so that makes... Yeah, we can do that. That'll be fine. That's the maximum amount of ships we can have in the dockyard at the moment. No. I do kind of want to go to war with Spain again to get another Spanish battleship after our last one magically disappeared, but there's nothing left of Spain. Germany, it looks like it might make a comeback. Having been banished to Croatia. Let's see here. United States does have 2 battleships, but they are at war with the Spanish, and probably about to end up in a war with the Germans and the not the Americans, the British. They're allies with the Soviets, though. Soviets have already regained quite a few ships, up to 5 battleships now. We do need to go to war with Japan again to get some battleships, because we didn't get a battleship from Japan the last time we fought them. We do need to fight China at some point for one of their battleships as well. There's a few people we need to beat the shit out of. Anyway, now we have some room again, so we're on to the Sparrows. 37, let's see, that makes 90, and then the 2 7s make 14, so can't do those. What about the Flamingos? 29. That makes 8. That makes 16, which that makes... I don't think we can do the Flamingos either. Definitely not those. What about both of the Eagles? Nope. Move on to doing some of these ones here. Since we only have a small number of these, might as well. Yeah, we didn't get much off of Japan, to be honest, when we fought them. We got a very small amount of shit off of Japan. Yeah, we should be able to do all those heavy cruisers at once. Oh, and we got some more room again. More room just opened up. And the 14 ships we're building are not for us. They are for everyone but us. I would like less unrest. I don't really care about what the Germans say at this point. They're just Croatia and a couple of islands out in the Pacific. There ain't much they can really do to harm me. When it comes down to the United States, there are quite a few places we can take off of them without crippling their economy, but still gain a lot of victory points. So they are an ideal target. China has taken Thailand, and Japan took Burma off of the British. So both Japan and China are in a position where they are pretty weak. I could, well, they're more susceptible to me invading them, taking those territories, and then pushing for a peace deal to get ships off of them. It is quite the decision. And I should be able to fit in the sparrows now. I wasn't able to fit them in before, but they should be able to fit in now. Oh, and I'm guessing our shipyard upgrades finish. Nope. They're getting close to finishing though. Some of these ships are going to take longer to go through the refitting process than others because of how many changes I made during the refits. No, I'm not going to make an alliance with the Soviets. Brazil wants to buy 2 Challange class heavy cruisers. Sure thing. Yes, I have gone through and upgraded most of our selling stock of ships as well. Yeah, we can fit that in with the new space we have in our dockyards. Just keep adding more space. Brazil would like some more ships, considering these are next generation. Well, next generation in very much quotation marks. Do I need to borrow? Is it working on rangefinders even further? Probably not. Rangefinder, I think I can let that technology travel on its own. I'd like to get, not that. I'd like to get oil. Where do we find oil again? I think oil is, yeah, oil is a boiler tech. Ship design. Over to the Peacock class battleships. Advanced turrets. Still would like to order 1 Sylvan class battleship. Ottoman Empire would like to order 3 the Solingo class light cruisers. Those are older light cruisers that we have for sale. But sure thing, guys. You can have them. No, we cannot get the Eagles on the table because we just sold some space. I can't get you guys on the table either. Ducks are definitely not getting on the table. I hit the wrong button. Fuck. Oh well. Something finished up its fucking construction in that time, so good enough. Oh boy, modern battle cruiser. Too bad that ain't something we're working on. Alright, well now we can work on both of the Eagles. Being our most powerful of the broadside ships. Oh good, we didn't end up accidentally ordering all the ducks to be refitted, just one of them. Yeah, definitely can't afford that. We'll get these destroyers refitted. We can definitely afford these destroyers being refitted. This one battleship should be more than enough to not overflow our mount. These destroyers under refit. This one torpedo boat we have of this one torpedo boat class. All we got of it. This will make us look weak in the eyes of the world for a bit because these ships are going into dry dock and are no longer counted as part of our active total. But it's a worthwhile trade-off. So it's got a lot of boats to have to refit anyways. But the Zara's all under refit. Okay, never mind. Can only get some of those under refit if I do that. What about all of the Phoenix class torpedo boats? Nope, can't fit them. Should be able to fit all the pigeons though. Don't think we made so many. Never mind. I should just shut up now. Oh yeah, these are the construction ones. Let's see. We'll get the I did unlock some research, so I did do a quick refitting of the refit design where I just swapped out a few of the tech components for newer stuff on the captured vessels. So they haven't changed like at all except slightly armor wise. That's about all I did to them off screen. Alright, let the turn roll over. No. I think we need more money. I'm gonna blame the Japanese. So would like to order 3 light cruisers, sure thing. Alright, back to what we were doing. Where are the ducks? There. Order up a refit on the rest of the ducks. And I think we might be able to fit in the Phoenix class torpedo boats. No. Worth a shot, though. That battle cruiser and that battleship are still under construction. To be fair, I did wipe the slate clean on these ships. That is something new that I'm kind of doing. Where I wipe the slate clean of these ships and do whatever the fuck I want with them instead of just trying to work around their existing components. It is definitely part of the reason why they are harder to get under, which is why they're probably taking as long as they are in the shipyards. Still can't do you. Oh, I can't do you. I'm pretty sure I can do you now, though. Mark IV 11-inch guns are now available. Better torpedoes are now available. And Brazil would like 2 more Seagallen 2 class torpedo boats. Ship design. Now we can go through and do all the Phoenixes. Order up their refits. That'll take 1 turn, and then the pigeons can do their refits. No. Fleet. Ship design. Pigeons. We really made 90... I know we made more than 93, but we really made that many Phoenixes compared to pigeons. I mean, I know we had the Phoenix for longer than the pigeon, but still. Really just kept pumping these things out, didn't I? Battlecruiser's still under refit, and the battleship is actually completed its refit. So, congratulations, you get to go under refit again. It's nice to finally have a battlecruiser, but, same time, that thing takes frickin' forever to refit. Battlecruiser, refit, vessel, Ostmark. Alright. Let's start distributing what we have here. This heavy cruiser... But, honestly, I'm half tempted to send it down here to join up with them to, help them out. Yeah, I'm gonna send it down here to French Guiana, help them out. If we end up in a war with the Americans, this fleet's gonna need a little bit more substantial firepower to, help it out. As for the 4 destroyers, they will be distributed throughout the fleet. You already have 4 destroyers, you have 11 torpedo boats and a destroyer. You don't have any destroyers. So, congratulations, you win the lottery on 4 brand spanking new German destroyers. Didn't we get some light cruisers from them? Ship design. Yeah, we got Condor class light cruisers. Where the fuck are those? Class... that'll be all the way up at the top. Crow class. Alright, it sorts by ship type as well. Why are the Zaras at the top of this list? I'm sorting by class. Alright, it'll be the Condors that don't have an 8 next to them, right? Okay, no, it's the Condor 9s that I'm looking for. Where the fuck are you guys at? Why are you in Liberia? Get up here to where you're supposed to be. And you are also one of them that we got from the Germans. Odessa. Get over here. Set this back to status. Alright, just gotta wait for the rest of our ships to finish up their refits. And then we can sort out who we're going to war with. Send a naval squadron. Oh, Japan is taking Croatia from the Germans. That is honestly kind of surprising. Alright, now that the battle cruiser's done, battle cruiser's gonna go down here to join up with the raiding fleets of the Mediterranean as well. I mean, not the Mediterranean, the fucking that place. You guys could use another battleship, so the Hagen is your guys' friend. You have a lot of light cruisers. You only have one light cruiser. I'm guessing you lost yours during the war, so we're gonna send both light cruisers over to you. And that should build up the fleets a little bit. Actually, now that I think about it, do I want this ship in this fleet? Because it only goes 24 knots compared to the others. But she is a lot more lightly armed than a lot of my other heavy cruisers. Alright, let me see. Are there any fleets that I would rather have this heavy cruiser in to bulk them up? Probably the fleet in Nice, since they only have 2 heavy cruisers. What about my Pacific squadrons? Do any of them need additional vessels? You definitely could use some, destroyers. You also could use some ships. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna dispatch the Prince Eugene over to the forces at Milan, and they can make use of it there. This is one of the... This is going to start to be one of the... Oh yeah, I forgot. China took all of this bit of North Africa. If we go to war with China, we could take this. And this would be like a huge score boon to us. And we probably wouldn't even have to really fight China all that much. They do like us a lot, though, which is a problem. Japan doesn't. So we may end up at a war with Japan before China. I wouldn't mind a rematch with the Japanese. We'll deploy this squadron here. We'll wait for them to arrive there. Fleet in Nice will deploy to Croatia, begin police operations there. Anywhere else that the Japanese are that I should be aware of? Thought I saw their flag over in the Americas. No, they are pretty much just concentrated over here in the Pacific. Indeed, they're coming along well. Brazil would like more boats. The Ottoman Empire wants more boats. Sure thing, guys. I ain't using my shipyards for much at the moment anyway. Ugh. No. Considering Germany is falling apart, no. Greece is now invading Serbia. And these guys have been going at it for a bit now. Who's supporting who at this point? Greece is supported by Japan, and Serbia is supported by China. Ah, yes, a proxy war between Asia's great powers, yep. In the middle of fucking Europe. That isn't poetic, I don't know what is. No. Ottoman Empire wants more advanced vessels. Funny that we lost territory to the Ottomans, and now we're funding their naval efforts. We took quite a bit off of them, and then they took Georgia from us, and now we're just pretty chill with each other. I am going to deploy the fleet from the Havre to go down here to handle these islands. More because we haven't... I want to see the Hagen in combat. Let's see here. We're also going to need to deploy the Pacific Harassing Squadron. I don't think the Japanese have any islands over here, so you guys are going to hang out over here, as usual. And just do your usual thing of torpedo whatever is afloat. These guys don't do much. They're mostly just there to shoot torpedoes at enemy transports. Considering their range, they're not bad at it. I mean, the destroyer is a little bit bad. It's not as good as these torpedo boats in their range. Which is surprising for a torpedo boat. Because I did give them quite a long range on those torpedo boats. Yeah, sure, you guys can have that. Also, actually, you're the bigger squadron, so you guys should be hanging out around the, around Japan, rather than, sending these guys up there to do it. They are going to be the smaller squadron. They're going to be the ones more suited to take on Burma. Do I want to dispatch one of my Pacific squadrons to join in on this? Well, I don't really have a dedicated Pacific squadron. The Brazil squadron's been the one that's been engaging in Pacific warfare. And to be fair, they are pretty well equipped for what they are, even if they don't look the most well equipped. And I guess I'll send them over to help out. You guys can go hang out in the Sea of Japan for a bit. Dispatch some extra forces to help out. I need one more battleship. Because clearly I need more money to fund the ships that I am not building for myself. My allies are the only ones that get ships. They're the only ones that get pristine stuff off the dockyards. My own naval forces, all they get is just told, hey, we can't afford to do like a new ship, so we're just gonna... let's see here. You guys are... Why'd you guys go all the way down here just to immediately backtrack? Well, the prince is almost in Milan. Honestly, probably should just send these guys out and then send the prince to rendezvous with them. Yeah, she's down a bit on fuel, but she should be able to resupply. We have some pretty nearby naval bases. And we're allied with the British, so I'm pretty sure they can use the British ports for supply as well. Ugh. Ugh. No, we're not making an alliance with the Germans. More money. Oh, we have the Marine diesel engine now. Yeah, she's being refueled now. Well, the rest of her new home fleet is joining up with her. The Brazil fleet is on its way. They're getting there. We're slowly starting to put some active pressure on the Japanese. But again, our goal is to take their territory outside of their homelands, because that stuff, well, not as score-wise valuable, just taking land is far more valuable than sinking ships, and also gives us a far higher chance of keeping ship. No. No. Yeah, sure. No. I'll find whoever's responsible. Advanced naval shells. Sure thing, guys. My allies are getting such good, like, shit this time around. At least in terms of consistency. I am selling them shit, like, constantly. Usually in most runs, I'm like, okay, guys, we can't sell you anything this time, but maybe next time. But yeah, now I can just sell them whatever they need. Like, they need more ships, they need more ships. I will provide them with said more ships, because I ain't building more ships. I have to go capture the damn things. Mark IV 12-inch guns are now researched. Enhanced submarine torpedoes. Yeah, I'm just hoping technology doesn't move too far away from where we are, because I very much want to be able to beat the shit out of these guys before technology evolves too much. Still scrapping a bunch of their ships from 1916, which means they're probably gonna order up some more ships from us. Nobody escapes justice in France. Yeah. The only reason I'm not touching China at the moment, I'm more prioritizing Japan. Actually, let me just double check here. Yeah, they have more ships, and honestly, I'm willing to let the Chinese Navy grow a bit more. So we're gonna go and try and get... Honestly, I want these battle cruisers. I would really like these battle cruisers. I don't have many battle cruisers. I have one battle cruiser I stole from fucking Germany. And she is now assigned over here to French Guiana. The Ostmark. Equipped with two dual 4 10-inch guns and 2 dual 10-inch guns, along with 6 dual 5.5-inch guns. I think I read some of that wrong, but whatever. Alright, because I'm gonna need you guys to basically be immediately sieging that port, I need to move you guys there. And you guys, I'm gonna move you here so that way then you can work on Java. The rest of you guys... fuck! Why do they do that now? Did they always do that where if they intercept another fleet, they automatically merge into each other? Alright, take out the battleships. Take out the duck, the duck, the duck, the duck, the duck, the duck, the duck. Not the Zara. The duck, the duck, the duck. The flamingo, flamingo, flamingo. Not the Tama. Flamingo. I don't think these... Yeah, these guys didn't have any destroyers or torpedo boats. I think this is how the fleets were. I think I successfully have split the fleet back into its separate components. That's annoying, though, that now I have to be cautious. If a fleet runs over another fleet, they'll just steal them. It's a little stupid. Anyway, yeah, but now we got Japan surrounded, so tensions are gonna start going up quite a bit. There isn't really much of Spain to go to war with, so I'm not gonna bother with going to war with Spain. Who gained control of Austria? Ungoverned territory gained control of Austria? Did I read that right? I don't know what happened in Austria. Some random bullshit happened in Austria. I don't know what it was, but it was some bullshit. Probably. Anyway, we do have the largest navy in the world, even if a large portion of it is outdated ships, and a small portion of it are whatever we stole off the Spanish, the Italians, the Japanese, and the Germans. No alliance with China or the Soviets. Germany initiates a... Or no, the Ottoman Empire initiates a major offensive? Greece... Oh, Greece lost Macedonia to the Serbians. The Greeks and the Serbians have been fighting over this one territory for fucking decades. It's never gonna end. It's a never-ending conflict. Ugh. This conflict is never gonna end. Get back to building more dockyard space, people. Do not stop dockyard space. Let's increase tensions with the Japanese. Continue to push our two nations to war. Because war is what we need. I told you, Japan, we'd be back for round 2. We need your battleships. Which means I'm gonna have to disable them and their battle cruisers and hope that they don't get blown up. Which we have learned, at least from the German thing, from the German campaign, it's a decent tactic until it's not. Because it can quickly devolve into just getting murdered. Jesus Christ, Japan. Japan's building an armada and watching as basically a bunch of French old outdated ships and stolen ships just sit outside their ports being like, hey, shoot at me already. Come on, do it. Do it, you bitch. We've been at this for years. Improved diesel-electric propulsion. Thanks. I do not care for your submarine technology. This one might be a good thing to invest in a bit. I'm gonna move you over to naval communications, because extra reconnaissance would be nice. Cut your own appetite, you bastards. The Navy needs to maintain its current standings. Can't you see I already can't afford brand spanking new vessels as I sell brand spanking new vessels to other countries? Yeah, again, the United States was definitely a bad choice for the 1895 hull run. Like, France, Britain, so many other countries would have been so much better off to do because a lot of their starting hulls are able to be built bigger. But yeah, the American one was definitely... Playing that run as America was a bad idea. Ah, yes, your patience is over. You paid me like 3 times not to go to war with you. I will conduct a personal investigation. I think we got enough money at this point. Alright, we can begin our naval invasions. Burma is definitely up first if we can navally invade that quick. Burma, yeah, that's only 2,000 points. We can just invade that and move this fleet over to help out with fighting the war in Japan. You can spend time bombing out this port here to make it easier for us to land there. You guys just maintain here and just shoot up anything that tries to come out of Croatia. Yeah, we have a lot of Japanese ships moving here. The war begins once again. We are once again at war. Blow up those transports. And we have a naval invasion, which will only take 2 more turns after this one. It shouldn't be too hard to take Java from the Japanese. They are dispatching quite a number of ships, though, so we will eventually start actually meeting the Japanese Navy. More enemy transports to blow up. Okay, this is an interesting development. 1 enemy battleship. This shouldn't be too hard to damage and force back to a port, then. Because we got... Oh, shit, that is big. You join up with these guys. And we did add in the new 9-inch guns on these, which gives us 24 inches of armor penetration at 1,000 meters. Which ain't great, but, you know, it's something. Armor piercing, save on your main gun ammo. There's the enemy target. And we have... I think this is a duck. And then we have the Prince. Prince Eugene. I think that's how that's pronounced, I'm not sure. But, and this will be her first naval engagement under the French flag. Torpedo boats, I want you to maintain a course off to the side here. Oh, we are being shot at. Alright, what's your cruising speed these days? 14? 14. Light cruisers, head this way, please. Heavy cruisers, this way, please. Slow down to 3 times speed. Let's take a look at this monster that the Japanese have developed. The Misaka. 15.2-inch Mark 1 guns. And she's got 4 turrets of triple. She has 8.2-inch Mark 2 casemate guns. 3 7.6-inch guns of the Mark 2 variety, along with the... I'm going to zoom out of it because that's a little loud. She's got a lot of guns, but honestly not much in terms of upgrades for them. What's the range on her torpedoes? 5.6. That's a decent range, but not much, honestly. Yeah. What's her armor profile? 14 inches on the belt. So, and she does have some inner deck armor, so she is a little bit protected. She has oil 1, so she's definitely going to be a bit harder to set on fire. Corrupt 3 armor, so she's not too well protected in the armor department compared to ours. Barbette 4, anti-torp 3. She's only single and reinforced with anti-flood 1. She's also max AP. She's also firing light shells. Okay, she's really not going to be able to do much to our ships. Damn, our 9-inch guns, our new 9-inch guns are able to hit out that far. They're actually viable now. Instead of being a close range option that we have to bring the ships in as close as possible for. Heavy cruisers turn a bit. Alright, you guys need to get some distance. Incoming. What's our crew at? 21% and very quickly rising. We might end up accidentally killing this by crew loss rather than damage. Which is not good for us. We want to kill it. We want to damage it. We don't want to get it to surrender. Alright, you guys start withdrawing. You guys as well. Yeah, she is already where we need her to be in order to force her into a retreat. All ships prep the retreat. Whether or not she'll survive while we retreat, I don't know. She is already at 64% crew losses. But yeah, this does kind of go to show that at least in this era, we're pretty powerful, even with our outdated equipment. If we were trying to genuinely sink this thing, we would have gotten it. And to be fair, we're probably going to accidentally sink it at this rate. Just due to the amount of fire we're still sending in on it. Yeah, no way will she want to... Well, it does look like she is probably trying to turn to actually engage us. Yeah, unfortunately for her, we can just run away. She only goes 24 knots. She is not faster than us. We are a lot faster than she is. 2 knots on our battleships, to be precise. But, 2 knots faster on our battleships, to be precise. But, yeah, she is not going to be able to keep up with us. And all that damage she suffered is gonna keep her in dry dock for quite a bit. What? Who gained control of what? I don't know what the fuck happened there. Naval invasion. We shall navally invade Java. Bring that under control. Because they have oil here. And the more provinces I can get under immediate control, like the shorter I can keep this war, the better. I'm surprised we don't have a blockade going of the Japanese at the... Oh, never mind. I can see where the problem is lying. We don't have enough power projection in the Sea of Japan to put them under a blockade. I'm gonna move you guys out to here, and then I'll move you guys into the Sea of Japan to begin blockading that. And they are trying to get ships out to the Med, but I don't think that's their best call, considering I have the Med under blockade. No, we're not going to war with the United States. We're fighting a bit longer. Enemy battleship and some transports. We'll withdraw. I don't want to fight that battleship if we don't have to. We probably will end up having to fight that battleship, but, you know, I'd rather not if we don't have to. Anyway, now that that's done, you're going to reposition down here to Darwin. Because Northern Australia needs to be taken as well. You are going to reposition yourself over here to Bativa. Up here, because I don't want you going in the same place these guys are going, because apparently that now just means you'll end up merging into one group, and I don't want you doing that. Enemy light cruisers and destroyers. They have a couple of these, so these ones I'm more willing to, put down. Ugh. I probably only really need the heavy cruisers for this. I guess I can bring along you guys, and the rest of you guys can function as a standby force. Yeah, these guys are going to be just back here making noises. There they are. What's your top speed? 15 knots. That's impressive. You guys are going to go that way. You guys are going to go that way. Enemy destroyer. Let's see, how scary is it? 5.4 range on those torpedoes. I would like it to be gone, gentlemen. That thing is closing the range very quickly. I don't know if its torpedo bay was destroyed or if they oh, it did manage to fire. Hard turn, hard turn. All right, well, thankfully it was a dud. That was a little annoying. Oh, that's a flash fire. Yeah, she's done for. Target the lead ship. Yeah, the other one will probably end up sinking on her own, honestly, from the flash fire having basically just set her ablaze. Well, she's bravely turning around to fight us. That's not going to change much in this situation. Yeah, they are not in good shape. No, Shiro is down. And the Kitakami is not very long behind. Got a few little scratches here and there, but we only lost 9 guys. Oh, an enemy battle fleet. You're not what I would have wanted to see. However, we are forced to fight you. When you get fleets that you're forced to fight, it's either because you have shitty range or shitty speed. One of the two. I'm guessing their destroyers are faster than us, which is why we can't escape the battle. Ugh. Yeah, this is not the fleet I'd want to fight a squadron of this magnitude. At best, I'm gonna say we keep our distance and try to shred some of their lighter ships. It might be better if we just run off. Yeah, it might be the better call to honestly just retreat. If we can gain distance, we can gain distance. If they catch up to us, then we'll be forced to engage. We've seen their battleships, though. Their battleships are slower than ours, so if they do catch up, it is probably with them having left their battleships behind. My other squadron that we just fought that other battle with is definitely far more equipped to deal with a fleet of this size than these guys. These guys are not all that well equipped. Because they were the only fleet in the area, I definitely used them, but they are not the only fleet in the area, and I would very much rather they not get murdered. Again, we have to play smart here. We can't just go lose guys. Greece is launching an attack into me. Greece? Oh yeah, I forgot they're allied with the fucking Japanese, so yeah, that makes sense. Should deploy a squadron to deal with the Greek resistance. What we got over here? 4 of my torpedo boats versus 1 of their destroyers. That is a death sentence for my destroyer. Okay, we need to clear out that fleet, or otherwise we're not going to be able to perform this naval invasion. Good to know. Good to know. Just get over there and start bombing the port. You guys, get in here. I need you blockading the Japanese. I need them to start hindering the Japanese economy. Because if they can hinder the Japanese economy, then there isn't much to do with the Japanese. We can just auto-resolve that. Just blow up that one random destroyer. I don't know where that big fleet has gone off to, but they've left behind a very... Oh, wait, no, this is a refight. Oh, this is a lot more fair. Or a lot more skewed in our favor. Honestly. Let's see, we have 2 battleships, 2 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers, and a squadron of boats. AP ammo, save on that ammo. There they are. Slow down at 15 knots. Start getting the weapons trained on it. How long range are my guns at this point? 14.7 for the 3s. Torpedo boats, hold on a holding pattern for now. Light cruisers, be ready to go in. Heavy cruisers, be on standby. Ow. Alright, Phoenix 12 just took a major hit. Get the fuck out. Oh, she's already fired torpedoes. They're gaining some distance. Ah, shit, I forgot to tell you guys to save your ammunition. Start firing on that one. Heavy cruisers, turn. Okay. Heavy cruisers, you've already swapped to that light cruiser. Where's the enemy battleship? Alright. Primary guns, I want you shooting at that battleship if you can. Want to try and disable it. Light cruisers this way. Torpedo boats, how you doing? I'd prefer if you weren't all split up like that, but it's bound to happen. You're gonna need to start turning. Alright, now. Fire on that destroyer. Do not let him get away. He is not allowed to get that close to fire a torpedo. Shit. Change course. Smoke up. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna start withdrawing from the situation. Heavy cruisers, I need you focusing on that destroyer there. I mean, not destroyer, heavy cruiser. Battleships will continue their pursuit of the Katsuguri, which is a very different battleship than the one we fought earlier. 13-inch guns and 9.5-inch guns. She's got a mix of main armaments. You don't usually see the AI mix main armaments. Rare to see. Their heavy cruiser isn't all that deadly, but it is impressive and well armored. On the other hand, she is not. Especially against my heavy cruisers. Alright, you boys are up. lock weapons on that battleship. She's only got main guns, so she's going to be doing a lot of shooting of the battleships. And considering what she is, she might also have light shells like the other one. Nope, she actually has heavy shells. So she should have some decent amount of armor penetration. Yeah. 18 inches with just her fucking high explosives at this range. That is very deadly to us, actually. Ow. Damn it, the main gun's been knocked out. Now I really need these torpedo boats here. Fire controls for the main cannon have been knocked out. Alright, she's already in a bit of rough shape. We're gonna begin withdrawing. Best possible steam out of there. T1 has fired her torpedoes into the water. Yeah, those should be more than enough to probably do something. Well, unfortunately, none of the torpedoes hit, but hey, at least it scared it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get away without sinking that thing. She is heavily damaged, though. Barely any crew left on her. She started off with 1,358, and she has almost 1,000 less than when she started. Now she has 1,000 less than when she started. I'm surprised we're still shooting torpedoes at this thing. Like, we heavily damaged that thing severely. The Phoenix T-12 ended up suffering quite a bit for it, but she'll be fixed up and sent back out to war in no time. For now, we can begin our invasion of Northern Australia. Which will score us quite a bit of more money. And with the blockade of the Sea of Japan now ongoing, they are going to be lucky to end up having any economy left at the end of this war. Here's that big fleet we didn't want to really shoot up all that much. Now back for round 2, but this time down a battleship and a couple of other vessels because they were sacrificed in the rebattle. We need Java, so we do need to fight this battle. At the very least, we need to knock out their destroyers because those are the force multiplier they're using to currently hold everything in place. Ugh, I need to turn on the light in here. Also, I need to set up my fan so that way then it... Alright, I'll be right back. I need to set up my fan because it's getting hot in here. Alright, back from putting the fan in the window. So yeah, we got them outnumbered in battleships, and heavy cruisers, and light cruisers, but they have a shit ton of destroyers. But we have the Hagen. Oh, this wasn't even the group that was at the Java Sea. This is a completely different group. Huh. Yeah, this battle is going to be a lot more in our favor than I would have thought it was, because that is big battleship. Big battleship. She is sporting 12-inch guns of the Mark III caliber. She is going to be able to sink most anything that comes our way. Let's see. You guys squad up with you guys, and you guys squad up with you guys. You guys can squad up together. You guys all be in one group. The Vernigard is leading this group. We're gonna start turning here because I wanna let the enemy come to us. Knots. Damn, we're already shooting at them. Hagen is out for blood. She is out to prove that she is the best ship in the fleet. And she only has a standard amount of shells. I forgot to modify that when I did her second refit, but she is equipped with radar now, so she should be able to hit targets pretty easily. Destroyers, just Just follow the battleships for now. So they have another one of these multi-caliber battleships. And another one of these multi-caliber battleships. Alright, so most of their battleships are multi-caliber. Of these multi-caliber designs, because we've seen a few of them. We've only seen one of the other type. Gonna smoke you guys up since you're being shot at. Heavy cruisers, maintain position. You heavy cruisers, we'll go with the light cruisers here. Oh yeah, you guys, save on your torpedoes, please. Do not fire them into friendlies. Please sink that vessel before it gets any closer to the fleet. Damn it, she's fired. Shit. More torpedoes. This is gonna be a lot of torpedoes. Oh, did our destroyers launch torpedoes as well? They did. Shit. Turn. Turn back the other way. Turn hard. I don't know what's worse, the fact that my own destroyers are firing torpedoes into our lines, or the fact that there's just so many fucking torpedoes happening at the moment. Alright, you just suffered a torpedo hit. You need to get out of here. This way, please. Smoke up and retreat. Alright, who else has suffered a torpedo hit? The Devout? Get in this group. Anybody else suffer a torpedo hit? No, you just suffered. You're currently just suffering regular damage. Where's the lead of my battleships? The Vernigard. I need you firing on this heavy cruiser. Smoke at the light cruisers again. I'll give them some extra protection. Sink that destroyer, please. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Why are you in the middle of that? What the fuck are you doing here? You shouldn't be here in the middle of this. We're gonna lose this ship entirely because it decided to jump into the middle of this damn battle. I mean, all to it. Like, you know, if he wants to be a brave-ass captain, he can be a brave-ass captain. I'd much rather he's not wasting resources like this. Why the fuck are you all the way over here? Have they just been shooting torpedoes at you that much that you feel the need you need to be all the way over here? Right, you're gonna be assigned to the retreating line. Where's the retreat line? There's the retreat line. And Strasbourg, you're also heading to the retreat line. You turn around. Your second in command needs assistance immediately. You guys really need to form back up. That heavy cruiser is almost dealt with. Destroyers. I hope none of you have been damaged. The V5's been flooded a bit. They have all fired their torpedoes, apparently, because apparently they were on normal instead of save, even though I'm pretty sure they tapped over to them and set them to save instead of normal. Yeah, I don't think those two are going to make it out of this battle. Not exactly a great battle to be part of. Shit, turn hard, turn hard. I know you're still gonna take a torpedo, but I'd rather you only take one of them than both of them. Yeah, we're about to lose one of those heavy cruisers that's in the middle of that shit. Yeah, we're gonna lose the Godot. And we're probably gonna lose the Strasbourg as well. Yep. That light cruiser is not having a fun time, though. Good to know all of my destroyers have basically wasted their torpedoes. Where is the rest of my destroyer squadron? All the way over here. Okay, so the rest of them still have some torpedoes. It's just been mostly that one guy thing. Alright, Renegade, I'm gonna bring you around because I need to start getting you guys a little bit more organized. Oh, for God's sake. I hate it sometimes when a ship is, like, severely damaged. They just don't understand how to retreat. It can be so stupid. Oh, shit. What happened to you? Must have got hit by a torpedo or something. You go join the retreating line. You guys, stop being cowards. I need you in this fight. Battleships, target that heavy cruiser. She cannot survive. Well, she can't be allowed to get any closer than she has. And she is currently very much firing on our heavily damaged heavy cruiser. So I'd like for her no longer to exist, if possible. Yeah, I don't think the Strasbourg is going to be able to escape either. I need the rest of your light cruiser squadron to fucking get over here. Yeah, you're not going to be able to change course in time. Yeah, she's a goner. And this is definitely a battle of attrition, and unfortunately, while we are winning it, we have lost quite a few irreplaceable ships. Considering how our wars usually go, we're probably not going to see a dime when it comes down to getting replacement vessels. Yeah, there goes the Strasbourg. So many of my ships have fucked off. I need you guys to reset your fucking torpedo avoidance. Everything, you're not 50 miles out to fucking sea. Ah, shit. Damn it, her steering is shot. It's gonna hurt. Alright, yeah, you're gonna have to join the retreating forces. At the very least, our very valuable battleships have not been, like, damaged, like, at all. At the very least, we can just keep laying into them. I'd prefer if you guys were shooting at that heavy cruiser. Damn it. Alright, it is probably finally time we start a mass withdrawal. Again, pulling our forces out of this. Yeah, since we're on the retreat, it's probably best we go to a breast formation. Try and get as many of our guns as possible being able to fire. Ow. I think we shot our own light cruiser there. Trying to take out this damn destroyer. Shit. Dodge them, please. Dodge them. You can try. Man is the luckiest fucking light cruiser alive. And we are still sinking shit. Not like we're not. Why they are committing so much to this, I don't know. Like, this is the worst. Like, you see I am pulling back. You still have a couple of ships left. You know full well what will happen if they try to engage. But no, the Japanese Navy is like, we gotta go in. We gotta go all in. It's all or nothing. Just to try and score maybe 1 or 2 more kills. Maintain you guys at 17 knots. That's pretty close to your cruising speed. We'll be able to maintain some level of accuracy at that. Alright, destroyers, I need you to be following these idiots. Because they need some support, and I'm not willing to risk anything more than a couple of destroyers that already are pretty low on torpedoes to begin with. And the Hagen is still opening up. Feel free to just start shooting whatever shells you feel like at the enemy, honestly. I don't care at this point. If you want to launch some high explosive shells at an enemy target, feel free to. Yeah, that heavy cruiser isn't going to be able to pursue us for much longer, not with the damage it's taking. It's already lost quite a bit of the crew. It's barely going to be able to damage control shit. Don't worry, boys. The destroyers are on their way to help. Could you guys go faster, please? Alright, my god. I'm gonna have to fucking sail you guys over there myself. Now again, these guys don't have much in terms of firepower on their own. But they do make up for it in torpedoes, which most of them have spent all of their torpedoes. But, you know, we're going to look past that fact. The fact that they are, at most, a couple of gunboats. The V-14, however, is equipped with 5-inch guns. She is the only one of the destroyers we captured that is honestly pretty decent for her typing. Using these destroyers to come over here and help slap whatever it is that's trying to kill those ships there. Honestly, at this point, they're just driving into their own death. We're gonna turn you guys hard and just start shelling them from range. You guys. Just follow the heavy cruisers. Incoming torpedo. You didn't even try to avoid that. Don't you give me sass. You didn't even try to avoid that. Damn it, we lost the Concordia. Least we can do is Avenger. By taking out a couple more ships. So they're gonna charge like lambs to the slaughter. We might as well oblige them at the very least. Target the torpedoes on the other one, since that one is nearly dead. Save whatever remaining torpedoes we got. Ow! Okay, you guys begin withdrawing as well. Really not a single torpedo in the hit. That's impressive. Have your main guns start training on those heavy cruisers. They are closing. Alright, just fire your torpedoes into the water. See if you can hit them. Or don't. Are your torpedoes unable to fire? No, they've rotated. I guess it's because she's behind a corpse. Right now, I am very much just attempting to dissuade the enemy from pursuing. Though, to be fair, this has also resulted in basically the destruction of almost every single enemy ship that is afloat at the moment. There you go. Finally shot your torpedoes off to kill that bastard. I think they're finally getting the hint that they should probably withdraw. If they want to survive. I think they're finally getting the hint. I think they finally got the hint. And maybe this battle isn't worth it. We lost 3 ships. 4 ships, actually. And they basically lost their entire flotilla in the Med. 2 turns to take Northern Australia. Java is still proving to be difficult. Do I assign another squadron? Probably. Do I actually want to assign my battlecruiser squadron? 31,000 tonnage, would that be enough to help out? Not even close. It does need to be that this squadron here is damaged. Which I thought I had done enough to, but apparently not. Blow up some more transports. Alright, this time it's just heavy cruisers and light cruisers and destroyers. Okay. Yeah, they don't have any battleships, so this is gonna be a bit of a slaughter for them. We're gonna group up you, group up you. Armor piercing, save on ammo. Those heavy cruisers have got to go. Hagen, how many rounds do you have? Oh man, you've been fully restocked. I guess since we have naval bases so close by and this is the homeland, we just immediately send some ships out. Hey, you need more 12-inch ammunition? Heard you need some. Remember, boys, we don't want to get too far out. Gonna send the heavy cruisers that way. Start to see if we can get them to split up their forces. Heavy cruisers, I would prefer it if you were opening up with your AP rounds. Keep your distance, fellas. Oh, those light cruisers are getting a lot closer than I would like them to be. Light cruisers are doing work. Battleships are providing some level of support. We still have yet to see the enemy battleship. I mean, but not battleship, battle cruiser. We'll probably eventually see one, but yeah, this war is gonna go on for a bit. Oh, the light cruiser line has finally been disrupted. And that means the battleship line is as well. And destroyers are not enjoying it either, but they're just here for moral support, honestly, at this point. These quad 6-inch gun heavy cruisers are definitely giving these light cruisers a run for their money, though. Able to tear some pretty big holes in these cruisers. The current moment plan is just to blast the shit out of them. You guys smoke up because you are getting fired upon. I give you guys a little bit of a better chance at living. One unfortunate thing about sinking these big squadrons of ships is that those are all ships that I could have captured at the end of the war. That's one of the sucky things about this. I already need 3 ships to replace what we lost in that last battle. Which is quite a bit already of a tall order. But I still need to capture enough territory to be able to force the Japanese into a very one-sided peace deal. Because unless I have a lot of victory points, I'm not going to be able to get much, if anything, off of them at the end of the war. And don't forget, our main goal is a battleship from each major power. So, yeah. Unfortunately, Austria-Hungary we can't get one from because they died. They went and died. Maybe Croatia will revive the Austro-Hungarian Empire if it ever rebels from the Japanese, which I doubt it will, but maybe it'll happen. Unless that happens, Austria-Hungary is not coming back on the board anytime soon. Yeah, those light cruisers are basically destroyed. Feel free to pick whatever ammo you feel like picking for dealing with these light cruisers, boys. It's another light cruiser gone. Alright, I'm just gonna assign you guys to follow the heavy cruisers. They're doing pretty good. I'm pretty sure you guys can just follow them around and help out. Yeah, you guys are already all firing on that target. Begin firing on that target. It's getting a little too close for my liking. And she's still quite a bit more functional in the torpedo department than I would also like. Thing with a 96% chance to hit, they'd hit the target a little bit more often. Yeah, she's got no more torpedoes left. She is just firing whatever gun she's got. Man is trying to be a matrix, just dodging rounds as they come in all around him. Yeah, these two are heavily damaged. They are not going much of anywhere. What is she trying to do, though? It looks like she might be trying to close the range on our battleships. Let's make sure she doesn't. We got a shit ton of secondaries. They can easily deal with a single destroyer. I'd rather not lose you, so you're gonna retreat from the battle. No, you're gonna retreat from the battle. You're not turning into the battle. You are retreating from the battle. You are heavily damaged, my good sir. I applaud the effort, but no. Those destroyers are taking a bit to get to the fucking battle. You guys do not have to move 22 knots. You guys are far faster than fucking 22 knots. Get the fuck over there. I need to deal with these because they're attacking my light cruiser. But after that, I think we'll probably just withdraw. These heavy cruisers aren't really doing much. They're low on gas anyway, so they aren't really able to do much to actually affect the battle. Other than heavily crippling the devout. Okay, fair enough. You have one ship that you have heavily crippled. All ships, prepare for a retreat. That destroyer might survive. Yeah, we are withdrawing from the enemy forces here. Please do not be single file while that thing is shooting at you. It's just asking for you all to get killed. As my two heavily damaged light cruisers try to run away. And my other mostly intact squadron of light cruisers also attempts to run away. You go join that other force. These guys are gonna try to get away at best possible speed rather than whatever speed you can manage. They should auto-deploy their smoke, but I'd rather just deploy the smoke. We're finally far enough away to where we can hit the end battle button if it wants to reappear. Hello, Mythical Fenrir Gaming. Thank you for the raid. How is your stream? Welcome on in, you adorable beans. Hope everything went well on your end. Enemy destroyer, blow it up. Oh, hello there. This is... That's not good. Hi, Infernal. What were you guys streaming? Alright, well. We all know what to do. Run away! I ain't sticking around here. Oh, welcome on everybody. I am Commander Valak, and this is our pirate-only run in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, where we are attempting to just beat up other people and then take whatever ships they have left to add to my fleet, which has been slowly growing and then shrinking a little bit, and then growing and then shrinking a little bit, because I do not have permission to build ships. I built a starting fleet, and that's all I got to build. Everything else has been stolen from other people. You can have... I do sell ships to my allies, but they are... That's about it in terms of building new shit. These guys are still fucking annoying. I just wanna take Java. Is that too much to ask? Do I want to take Croatia off of the Japanese, or do I want to leave it? It is a pretty expensive place to take. Yeah. I'm gonna take Crete instead. Damn, the Greek army is not having a fun time trying to invade fucking Albania. Fuckers. Yeah, I'm surprised at how many ships they have just in the Mediterranean, because they keep challenging my fleet there. No, we're not going to war with the United States yet. Alright, enemy transports, just blow them up. Oh, hey, they're... Oh, hey, one of the battle cruisers. It's talking about how we haven't seen one of those yet. Oh, I know, the Hagen is in the fucking Java Sea. I forgot that I moved her there. I was wondering why there were so many battles in the fucking Med, but no, it was definitely that I sent this ship and her fleet down here because I wanted to see the Hagen actually do shit. Alright, let's see what we got available for ships. You guys form one squadron. You guys form one squadron. And let's find the enemy. Oh, there's the enemy. Alright, destroyers, you are going to follow the heavy cruisers. Heavy cruisers, you are going to go that way. Light cruisers, you stay there. Destroyers, save on your torpedoes, but you are going to follow the heavy cruisers around. Ow. Alright, we have not seen what the enemy battlecruiser looks like, so let's take a look at you. Jesus! That's a lot of 11-inch guns! Going a little bit overkill there. Light cruisers maintain distance. Main guns on that target. Secondary guns can shoot at whatever. I need those main guns shooting at that battleship. You guys, switch over to your AP on your 6-inch guns. I need you guys putting holes in those light cruisers. Light cruisers, you got an enemy destroyer there. Put her out of business. They just keep sending so many ships to die here. And guns target that battle cruiser. She is well within your firing range, at least of the 12-inch Hagen. Everyone else, good luck. How well armored is she? 9 inches on the belt, so she's pretty susceptible to our ammunition. She's pretty out of date on armor. Our bets. She's got decent anti-torp. Anti-flood is decent. She has heavy shells. Well. But she only has a conic rangefinder, so she's not going to perform all that well at range. So as long as we maintain our range advantage, we can just shoot at them. And they are still low on gas. They do not care about going to get gas. I don't blame them with the prices of gas these days. We'll sort it out when we get there. Just keep firing on them, boys. Eventually they'll blow up. Shut down that heavy cruiser. Couple of decent hits. Alright, light cruisers, I need you to turn around and come back. Yeah, there is not going to be much left of the Japanese Navy at this rate. Because I need to clear these guys out in order to take Java. And they just keep sending more guys to die to prevent me from taking Java. Even though I keep blowing up everything they send. Japanese Naval High Command in a nutshell. Didn't work the first time, it'll probably work the 17th time. Even if we are able to quickly rearm ourselves. Oh, Hagen, I want you taking your guns and firing on that battlecruiser. Just you. The others can continue to fire on whatever they want. I need you targeting that battlecruiser and putting her out of action. You're the only one with the gun power range to maintain an advantage. Come on, guys, I need you to finish up these fucking heavy cruise. Did they fire a torpedo? No, we fired a torpedo, didn't we? And now you guys have all decided to fuck around and find out. Good job. You idiots, that wasn't an enemy torpedo. Okay, never mind. There's an enemy torpedo. Now you can panic. That there's an enemy torpedo. I don't know who fired it, but okay, you don't all need to panic like this. It's just a single torpedo. You guys are fine. You don't need to be that persistent about dodging this one torpedo. Alright, I need you guys moving this way because I'm gonna need you guys to help out with the battlecruiser. I'd honestly rather you guys start firing on that heavy cruiser there, because he still has torpedoes. And the light cruisers have arrived to help with sinking these bastards. Show them a lesson. Oh shit. Whoops. That wasn't meant to happen. Alright, all battleship arms. You need to start firing on that battleship. It is getting a little too close. Start showing them why we're the best goddamn navy in the European theater, and why we kicked their asses the first time. That's a lot of torpedoes. Yeah, she's not making it out of this conflict. I did not mean to sink that battlecruiser. I meant to damage her enough to send her back to port. I didn't mean to sink her. Begin targeting the one behind her. Those fires should put in some decent damage work on the Kazbuga. Our enemy heavy cruiser gone. That last one should easily be taken care of by the light cruisers. Use whatever ammunition you feel like using. That guy is still charging. Very slowly. No functional weapons left. But he is definitely giving it his good old college try. Can respect him for that. Alright, well that one is basically dealt with. It's not going much of anywhere. You guys just start following the battleships. Ow. Yeah, they really love this, whatever class this is, where the fucking 4 center side mount 13s, and then the 3 center line 9-inchers. They have a lot of these, surprisingly enough. Come on, guys, just a few holes. Just a few holes, and then we can go home. Just need to put enough holes in it to force it back to port. Like this one. That one's definitely going to go back to a port after this. Fires are still going, so that'll keep dealing damage to her. Now she's flooding and has fires. That means damage should start mounting up. Means I want you guys to start firing on the Iwami since she's not been damaged yet. Cruisers are on their way to provide assistance to the battle here. Damn, this battle will be running a little choppy, even with the destruction of most of their fleet. You're no longer on fire, which is unfortunate for us. Alright, you're in yellow, so that means you're in medium damage. We want to get them down to medium damage, so that way then they're forced back to a port. Usually the AI will send ships back to port if they take medium damage. Since they're battleships, they'll take a while in whatever port they end up being sent to. Alright, they're all yellow. You're definitely going back to a port. You two, on the other hand, might end up sticking around for a little bit longer. Start resuming fire on the other one. Trying to inflict a little bit more damage. Alright, begin withdrawing. Which of these ships is still going 22 knots as a limit? I think you guys should be going 22 knots. Which of you is? And none of you should be locked to 22 knots. Battleships are the most valuable thing to capture, and considering I need at least one of these alive to capture at the end in order to complete the challenge. Because for the challenge run here, well, we are a pirate. Our goal isn't world conquest or anything like that. It's to acquire a battleship from each country. Which, considering how often the AI will tend to throw away a battleship, can be quite hard sometimes, especially when it was the first time we went up against the Japanese. They very much just sacrificed all of their battleships, but this time around they're gonna have some. Oh shit! Okay, we gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here before we lose the other two. Yeah, they're gonna get sent back to a port for a while to get fixed, so that's at least some more shit. Anyway, we got Northern Australia now. The invasion of Java has unfortunately failed, which gives them a bunch of victory points to play with. I have a feeling some of my some of my ships have, yeah. Yeah, I figured. They're gonna get yeeted. God damn it. I hate it when that happens. If there's one thing I found out about the alliance system that I hate, is that whenever your ships go to like get repaired in an allied port, they're just gonna yeet off into fucking the stratosphere when they're done being fixed. Which is annoying. Anyway, Northern Australia is mine now. And we already have quite a lot of victory points on the Japanese. I may not even have to take Java. Because we have basically taken quite a bit of the enemy navy's territories. Well, we can sink all these because this is a AI fleet that we can't steal from anyways. So, yeah, Greece has sent its navy out to die. Congratulations, Greece. You've sentenced your fleet to death. Oh boy, shit weather. That's not really gonna stop us, but, you know. Especially considering since we have radar. I don't think they have radar. I highly doubt they have radar. Hey, I forgot, this fleet has all of our stolen heavy cruisers in it, so it's quite powerful in terms of just blowing up shit. What's your cruising speed? 16? Destroyers, save on torpedoes and follow the light cruisers. Oh, you're the stolen Italian battleship. Hello there. Didn't realize we had one of you in this squadron. Time to start turning. This ship was never meant to turn like this. Yeah, they are, they're not gonna get close enough to be able to actually use any of their torpedoes. Pretty sure these are the Italian light cruisers I'd stolen as well. Or at least something to that effect. We have quite a few of these ships. Oh no, wait, no, these are the Italian stolen light cruisers. You can tell by the turret caps. Shit, incoming torpedo. So let's see here. Are these the same as the ones the Japanese have? No, this is actually a different one. The War Usowa. I'm assuming this was with one of their previous allies that sold them that. Yeah, this is a Russian one. You can tell by the turret caps. Those are Russian turret caps. At least I think those are Russian turret caps. I do believe that these are probably from the Russian Navy. I should probably sold those to them. Hey, you guys wanted to invade Albania. I didn't want to have to fight you, but then you decided to punch me in the face. So now I'm fighting you. We got a lot of these Italian heavy cruisers. Which is honestly a good thing, because we really needed some decent heavy cruisers. The ducks just weren't enough. Considering the armament on these things, I'm not too comfortable bringing the destroyers into range. You guys aren't even in range anymore. How fast do these things go? 21 knots? Yeah, we're gonna barely be able to keep up with them. We've done some damage to the battle cruiser. Battleship that's more struggling to get close enough to actually do damage to. Shit. Alright, you're gonna have to withdraw. Commander Diaz, you are taking up command of the light cruiser squad. All these guys have already run their single 5.5-inch gun dry. This is more just practice for these guys than anything, even though they are veterans. Gotta keep that gunnery in shape, boys. Ow. They hit me again. I think we're mostly just firing the kitchen sink at them at this point. Alright. I think we're just gonna start withdrawing. Back to full speed, gentlemen. Yeah, we did some decent damage, but yeah, that battleship and battlecruiser are gonna get away. They're not that important, but they do exist, and they will annoy me. Half tempted to auto-resolve, but I know full well that I need these ships alive at the end of this war. So anyway, wrong button combination. There we go. We are going to withdraw. Why are we withdrawing when we could easily blow these guys up? Because the Japanese Navy has already suffered massive casualties. I do any more losses to them, there ain't gonna be much left for me to capture. Yeah, we're not going to take Java because, unfortunately, that costs a lot, and the Japanese are very interested in holding on to it. However, we will take the island next to it. I think that's about all of the new islands they've stolen from other people. So, that will be good for us, because it'll mean more naval bases. And we'll be able to negotiate a ceasefire pretty quickly. This will be probably one of our quicker wars that we've ever had. It's been a while since we had a quick war, especially after the German one. Don't talk about the German one. That one was going so well until it devolved into a very long, protracted war. Alright, more ships are being purchased. Can you guys please just go rendezvous with your squadron? Alright, just go there. I'm gonna move you guys here. That way then you can link up. What is this, Timor? How long will it take to invade Timor? Probably only 3 turns, so that should be pretty easy to get. I'm not gonna bother with trying to take Java again. As long as we keep up the blockade around Japan, their economy is gonna stagnate. They had 4 battle cruisers. Well, they had 3 battle cruisers. And then I sunk one. I don't know what happened to the rest of their battle cruisers. Oh, rematch. Alright, let's get on into this battle and murder the Greeks. You boys follow the light cruisers. Please fire AP at the target. You still only like 13 knots, really? You're a special little case there you are, Paris. Yeah, that destroyer wasn't going to live very long where he decided to end up. He ended up in the wrong neighborhood. Shit, those light cruisers are under heavy fire. Get some distance, boys. Get some distance. Damn it. You get some extra distance because you are heavily damaged. Good job. You wasted your torpedoes. At least the 9-inch guns are in range. thing isn't going to last too long under bombardment from our heavy cruisers and our battleships. The Kega might be a Japanese ship, considering... Oh yeah, no, this is definitely a Japanese ship, because we've seen this battleship before. We heavily damaged one of them at the start of the war. And we thought this was what the standard of Japanese battleship was. No, we were very wrong on that. We were so wrong on what the standard of Japanese battleship was. So off. Did you guys fire more torpedoes? You did. That would be why the light cruisers are freaking out a bit. You guys having fun just sending torpedoes downrange? Well, she wasn't flooding before, she's flooding now. Well, if you guys got any torpedoes left, please save them for that thing there. Which, yeah, none of you really have any torpedoes left. But you know, it's wishful thinking that I can, let's hope that maybe, just maybe, you'll have enough torpedoes left. I don't think of my own torpedo. Yeah, they're heading that way. We should be fine. Stop being all the way over there, bitches. He's making a run for it. He's not going to be able to get away, but he is making a run for it. Oh, now he's definitely not getting away. Damaged rudder, 2 compartments flooding. That is just asking for fucking no ability to move. Well, they did manage to get the rudder up and running. He is still shooting back, though. Does she have radar? No, she has Conic 1 rangefinder and black powder bursting charge. Yeah, she is an old ship. 1 compartment fully flooded, another one half flooded, and another one still flooding. This is definitely a ship that the Greeks decided to hold on to because they couldn't afford anything else. Oh, her steering is shot again. She's not going to be able to keep that ship afloat much longer. Not with the losses racking up. Damage control isn't going to be able to keep things, well, from getting worse. Fire is broken out on board. Oh! Get a screenshot there of that. Good old flash fire. There goes her main gun magazine. And all of her engines. Oh, if you guys wanted to go in and fire torpedoes, this is like your best chance to do so. That thing is basically dead in the water. And now she is dead in the water. She went from basically dead in the water to dead in the water. More Japanese transports to blow up. Japan has gained control in the Marianas. Oh. That island over there. Really? We don't have enough for this Greek naval invasion? I'd have to divert another fleet down here. Which, to be fair, I do have. I do have another fleet that can come down here and be like, hey, you need some, assistance? Yep, and my other ship has been yeeted into the aether. No idea where that other light cruiser has gone off to. Where is it? I don't even know which one it was. It's not you. Sort by type. Light cruisers. Let's see. You're in the Caribbean. The Davot. Why are you there? You're not supposed to be there. Get back down here, you bitch. Give me a moment, folks. Alright, I will be right back in a bit, folks. My father has decided to cook dinner tonight, so that means dinner is now ready to eat. So I will be back in a bit. Enjoy just staring at a map screen. And my Tisha being in an AFK position. Which one of these is like a decent emote for fucking going AFK? That one will do. Alright, hopefully this shouldn't take too long. I will be back in probably about 15 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that quick little intermission there. But that does mean we can drag out the stream just that slightly bit longer. Ugh. More money. More money. The battlecruiser that got away. Time to correct that mistake. Oh shit, we are right on top of her. Slow down to firing speed. Destroyers, save on your torpedoes, please. Fire everything we got, gentlemen. That battlecruiser is not getting away this time. She is losing guns. I don't know who was the one that got that flash fire shot off, but damn. She is not having a good time. Slowly limping away. Yeah, she's done for. Oh, one of our destroyers has fired a few torpedoes at her. Trying to get that final kill. Yeah, I don't think any of those are going to connect. Oh, one of them actually did. Okay, fair enough. I think these other torpedoes will be considered war crimes, considering their ship is already sinking. But yeah, this should very much make the Greeks reconsider their alliance with the Japanese. Considering I am very much bombing their little island here. Yeah, the Soviets are weirdly expanding their territory. The borders of Russia have shifted quite a bit. Not so much over here. I mean, we did take this little island, so it did shift a little bit. But over here, the French Empire shall never... I mean, the French Republic shall never surrender. But anyway, after this turn, we should be able to negotiate a ceasefire with the Japanese. I don't think there's really much more that we really need to take from them. Hopefully we don't have too many encounters with the Japanese fleet. Because I would very much like to make sure that we capture some of them. And we transports to blow up. And we destroyer to blow up. Alright, let's negotiate a peace treaty. Don't think there's much left that the Japanese can really do to fight me off. Their navy is still a decent size, 19 ships. We can get quite a bit out of this. And they do have ships under repair and under construction, so we might be able to score some of those as well. Ships. Just all of your... Oh. That's the first time we've ever gone through the list and we can just select all those. Alright, prioritize the destroyers. We need a lot more destroyers. Alright, that's as much as we can demand. Alright, they gave us 2 of the battleships we demanded. Which sucks. I would have liked to have more of them. But they did give us, I think, almost all of the destroyers that we demanded. I guess I probably should have had that war go on for a little bit longer. Could have demanded more. But at the same time, we could have ended up they could have ended up losing a lot more. Let's see. You are the Brazilian squadron, so you guys go back to Brazil. You guys... I don't remember where you guys are from. I think you guys are the, Milan group? You guys are definitely the Fort Bender group. Bayard group. And you guys are the other group that I borrowed from Le Havre. So you guys can head home. We're going to continue naval invading Greece. You guys can head back to Nice. There is a destroyer here. Send it off to Mallorca. Alright, let's see here. We acquired 2 battleships, 10 destroyers. Alright, so honestly, 10 destroyers isn't bad. I would have preferred to have gotten a heavy cruiser and a light cruiser to replace our losses of those, but I'll take the net positive at the least. Net positive of ships at least. Alright, so the Kuska, I think both of those are under repair. Yeah. Alright, let's round up all these destroyers. Get them to Mallorca. So, and then they can be distributed throughout the fleet. Move both of you guys over to Mallorca. You're all the way in Riga. You're in a reasonable area considering where we got you, where we got all of you from. But yeah, the Japanese Navy is now a lot weaker than it was. I mean, they are building 50 vessels, and I kind of probably should have waited until they were done building them. So that way then I could have stolen a lot of those ships. There were mistakes made in this run, I will say. Mistakes have been made. But at the very least, still got quite a few boats out of it. And the large number of destroyers is nice because destroyers are something we don't have much of. We have 28 of them at the moment. I'd like more than the 28 we have. At the very least, that means more destroyers for the fleet to enjoy. Alright, and then we have, let's see, they're all moving. Where is the, where are the battleships that we stole? One is in Olbia, and one's in Ezerjurg. As usual, we will do the refits for these ones on stream because this is the first time we have captured these vessels. And they will receive quite the upgrade considering what we saw them equipped with. Wasn't very much. Ugh. Alright, let's take a look at these. Already, we're looking at quite a bit here. Let's clean her up. She needs to head 24... She needs to go 24 knots like the others. She definitely needs a spacious crew quarters. Which one of these weighs more? Diesel is a lot less weight. So we'll try that out. See if we can fit things in. Corrupt 5 armor. Reinforce the bulkheads. Triple the armor. Citadel 5. Anti-flood 3. Radar Gen 1. Radio RDF. Acoustics. Sonar 1. Stereoscopic rangefinder. 12 inches of belt. What are they equipping this thing with? This thing is so under-armored. I mean, I'm very much overkilling the armor here. But considering we don't want to be suffering any ship losses, overkill is better than underkill. What do we got for guns? We have Mark III 16s. I would like a ship equipped with these. We'll probably use dual configuration turrets. Eh, too big. There we go. Jesus. She has, like, no armor on this fucking turret. Alright, so we need to find somewhere where to cut back on weight for this thing. Oh, first thing we can do, cut back on range. And cut back on her beam. Give her engine a little less need to have to push. Anti-torpedo belt 3? Alright, where do we gain, like, a decent amount? I guess we gain a decent amount there. For secondaries... we need a funnel first. There we go. That deals with weight. We want capped 1. We want soft capped. Standard ratio. Standard ratio. Heavy shells. Fuck. Downgrade the inner belt to 4 inches of armor. That didn't do much. Oh, actually, I can pull this a little bit further back. Really can't push it any further back with this tower. Alright, I can save a little bit of weight with this tower here. Nope, wrong tower. With this tower. I can... Oh, right, I can't pull you back any further because of how the fucking game works. That at least pulls the belt a little bit smaller. Auxiliary 3 engine. Alright, that gives me a bit of room back. Kind of want to go with a 6-inch quad as a secondary. I don't think there's much room left on the boat. There isn't much of room anywhere to put these. I could put them there, but they wouldn't be ideal there. I could put them there, and they also wouldn't be ideal. Pair of quad 4-inch caliber secondaries there. Make them fairly long barrels so that way then they can hit targets before they get too close. Upgrade them to 4.5 caliber. Do we want to up the 16s? No. I'd love to, but no. Up the armor on the 4-inch. So that way then it doesn't explode on contact with the enemy. I'd love more ammunition, however, I cannot afford it. And this is probably as good as this battleship's gonna get with all the technological upgrades I can provide it. Still a little bit annoyed that I can't drag this back a bit without turret having interference. Oh, I can drag that back a little bit without the turret having interference. Okay, saved a little bit more weight there. Don't think that's gonna allow me to fit in extra ammo though. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Why was there just a gun in the ship? Are there any more guns that the ship has eaten inside of it that I should know about? No. Why was that in there? Alright, standard amount of ammunition. Now I can upgrade it by 1% on the guns. Alright, she should be a decent vessel. I don't think she's gonna perform too terribly. Definitely won't be the greatest in the fleet, but she'll definitely be able to hit quite a bit above her pay grade. She's a bit small, though, which is going to be a common problem with a lot of the ships that we capture. A lot of what we capture is going to be basically whatever the AI didn't want to keep anymore. Alright, so let's see here. Already got you refitted. Off to the destroyer. Well, the first of 2 destroyers. I probably should have gotten the light cruiser as well instead of getting more destroyers, but honestly, we do need more destroyers in the fleet. A lot of the fleet doesn't have support in the form of destroyers, which we do need to start actually implementing more of. Game? Game. Game. Fuck. Gonna have to kill it. Alright, let's get this thing reloaded. Continue campaign. I know it's not going to be for too long, but, yeah. That's going to be annoying if it undid, all my work on that fucking, battleship. Took a bit of balancing to get it where it was. I think when you hit the save design, it does end up, creating a save after you've saved the design. I think. I know it's crashed before when I'm in the fucking creator thing. And ships I've worked on were saved. Not the one I was working on, but the ones I've worked on were saved. So it's a bit up in the air. A bit up in the air if this will reload or not. Ugh. Really? We're back here. Okay. Goodbye, all that work I did. Withdraw. Oh, that's annoying. But I guess since we already know what the potential outcome of our peace deal is, I guess we can hang out for a little bit while we wait for points to rack up some more. Guess we could take Java. That would probably push us up quite a bit in terms of points. Could also go take Guam, since they just took that from the Spanish. It shouldn't be too long of an invasion. Yeah, if they hadn't have repelled our invasion of Java, we probably would have had enough points to take everything. But yeah, their battleships are fucking expensive. Convoy battle here. That's a death sentence for those guys. I guess these guys will get yeeted. Naval invasion. I cannot plan one at the moment. I guess you guys can head up here, take Saipan. Wait, is the war counted as over? Okay, the war is counted as over. It just made us fight all those fucking battles for no reason. I don't think the game understands what state of war we're in anymore. It knows a war was fought. It doesn't remember when it ended. So do I have those ships from last time? Like, is the peace deal already completed? No. But... Oh, you son of a bitch game. You son of a bitch. Not only do I not get the ships that I fucking rightfully acquired from the fucking Japanese, they get a fucking get out of jail free card. They don't lose anything. For fuck's sake, that is unfair as hell. That is unfair as hell. Those fucking bastards. Those cheating, lying sons of bitches. They... fucking Japan crashed the game, so that way then they could keep their ships. That is so unfair. Yeah, they aren't on the listing. That is so unfair. That is just fucking unfair. That means we're gonna have to go to war with Japan for a third time. I don't want to have to go to war with Japan a third time. That was like the most opportune moment to take shit because they had a bunch of shit. And now they're no longer in an ideal position for me to just take a bunch of shit. Ugh. That is so fucking unfair. They're still counted as blockaded by me as well. Like, there is this clearly the game's save thought that I was still at war, but now it doesn't know what to do. Fuck. God damn it. A war for nothing. Literally. We got territory, but that's not what I need. I don't need territory. I need ships. And the game literally gave me ships and then ripped them away. That is just fucking bullshit. That is so much bullshit. The amount of bullshit required for what has occurred is staggering. I hate it. I hate this. I hate it so much. So now we have to send our ships home. Not a single victory to be had. You guys just go home. Just go home. Fuck. Alright, since the game crashed and fucked us over, I'm gonna allow myself to replace the... It was 2. Yeah. 2 heavy cruisers and 1 light cruiser that I lost. That's all I'm allowed to replace. Because we didn't get any... I'm not gonna say that we get the ship from Japan, because the game clearly has decided we're not allowed to have that. Super Battleship 2. Jesus, France. You have some weird shit. I would have loved to have done a battleship run with you. You have some cool hulls. Anyway, these are gonna be literally just 2 of this class and no more. The only 2 of this class to exist. I mean, we'll probably end up selling a bunch of them to our fucking allies as well, but for the most part, there will only be 2 of this ship class. That is still so fucking stupid. This is a rare exception. Entirely because the game screwed me out of this. I think you can all agree that it's not fair what happened. And that my little crash out here is entirely justified. I have never seen this tower before. Really? I can't put a funnel here? Should probably just put down the funnel and then stick this in as close as I can. Whoa! What guns does that barbette support? It doesn't support a 6-inch. Okay, so it only is a secondary gun emplacement, I'm guessing. Yes. Yeah, this is gonna get heavy. We're gonna go with... Because I don't want to go too overkill, we're gonna go with the 9-inch. I don't know if the 9-inch will fit on that. 9-inch will fit on that. Surprising. Then we just take these and put them... I was gonna say put them in here, but put them there, I guess. Alright. Where do we save on the weight? Probably the auxiliary. Probably the amount of range. And I guess down to an auxiliary with 3 engine. Yeah, she can have a little bit more HE instead of a standard that didn't move it by much. Auto reload 1 should be more than fine for this caliber gun. I guess electrical is fine. I guess sonar 1 will be fine. Okay, can I have electrical hydro back? Can I have auto 2 back? Okay, surprisingly sonar was very expensive. Can even have the auxiliary 4 engine back. Yeah, that was definitely going to be too far. Alright, what bird name are we going to give this one? Is that how you spell cardinal? Yes, that is how you spell cardinal. Decent little heavy cruiser. Remember, we're only building 2 of these, and then 1 of the light cruiser. And these are only because to replace the losses. Because if we don't get to win anything out of the war, then the Japanese don't get to say that they killed anything out of the war. Alright, so light cruiser. Wrong way. Needs to go 26 knots. Needs to be as big as we can make it. Needs decent protection. Decent depth charges. Armor her up so then she'll last more than a single shot to the face. Conic rangefinder. Main guns, 7-inch. Adding in a barbette. Some more firepower. And some 2-inch guns. Maximum gun length. Yeah, the weight hasn't even started yet. Capitalistic 1 because I don't want it trying to fucking send shells straight at something and then watch as it bounces off. Alright, looks like we can get depth charges 5. Could probably fit a torpedo launcher on here. It's a decent amount of torpedoes. I'd have to lose a little bit of range. A little bit of range. Really? Can I have a little bit of range back then? No. Oh well. Regular heavy shells and 22-inch torpedoes. Decent amount of additional firepower. No, cannot add another set of torpedo launchers, unfortunately. So that's about all she wrote in terms of torpedoes. Oh, we have gotten oxygen torpedoes. They do have additional range. We will use them. Because 22 kilometers is pretty long range for a torpedo. And considering we can fire 9 of them from each side, should be able to do quite a bit of damage if they hit. These are the first and only ships that will be coming off the line for the French Navy in like over 20 years? think it's been like 20 years since we ever built anything for ourselves. So these are a very rare breed of ship. They're all gonna spawn in fucking, where the fuck is this port? What the fuck is the port that I normally send them to? Malacca? Mallorca? Mallorca. I don't remember, what fleet they were part of. Mallorca, 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 Mallorca. Wish this was organized better. Fuck it, they'll go to Bulgaria, and I'll sort them out there. I forgot what fleet they were part of. I think they were a part of the fleet that that's actually heading to Le Havre. Yeah, that still fucking sucks. Oh wait, no, you're part of the squadron that's over here in Brazil. That was such a shitty thing. I was so happy to have like that Japanese battleship. Like I was so happy. New toy, fun times. Nope, can't have it. You're not allowed to have fun in this navy. The only thing you know in this navy is pain and suffering. Suffering and pain. That sucks so much. At the very least, we get something new. That is my compromise for what fucking happened. We get to replace the ships that blew up. Which ain't much. It's something at least. Did we lose more than that? I thought we only lost 2 heavy cruisers and 1 light cruiser, but it feels like we lost more because I could have sworn we had 55 ships. I'll definitely go back and look at the VOD later to see how many ships we did lose, to see what needs to be replaced. I don't think anything else needs to be replaced. I think I'm just misremembering things. I could have sworn we had more than that. Did we lose 2 light cruisers? We might have lost 2 light cruisers. I know we had 250 before we went into that war. And we're building 3, and we only have 246, which means we lost some other ships. Alright, I am going to bring us up to the total that I do remember us being at. I don't know what else we lost, though. So I'm going to just build 3 more light cruisers and call it a day. Just to even things out. Again, I have no clue if that's correct, but I'll definitely go watch the VOD to see what it is that we lost. And probably make adjustments from there. I'm sure my allies will very much appreciate fucking modern cruisers having been developed. Wait, did I even rename that other one? I don't think I even renamed that other ship class. I was so sad. The Villers. You know what? That's a fine enough name. It's not a bird name, but fuck it. the game can name it whatever it wants. That was so fucking stupid. I basically don't get anything from that except some slightly updated cruisers because to even things out. Because those sons of bitches. Those sons of bitches. Fucking assholes. That was so fucking stupid. I don't even know where all these need to go. I guess we gained some territory, but that's really about it. I don't know what the Japanese are going to do now, but now I have to wait again for them to rebuild and gain some territory. So that way then, I can take some territory off of them without taking their homeland. At best, we'll probably end up having to take this island here, and that would give us enough points to do it. That is annoying, though. That is very annoying. So close to having new ships, and, torn away. Torn away. More than likely, we're gonna end up going up against probably the United States next. Probably not, considering how many people they're at war with. Might be better to go up against China. I mean, to be fair, Germany is basically a non-factor in this war. However, the UK, on the other hand, big navy. Big navy. Yeah, China is definitely where we're probably gonna end up having our next war with. But that'll have to wait for next time because I am now saddened. Fucking hell. So fucking dumb what happened there. Ugh. That was so unfair. Alright, let's find someone to send you all off to before I say that was unfair for the 300th time. Let's see who there is. We'll raid this bean. Haven't raided them in a long while. Alright, thank you for everyone that stuck around to the end of today's stream. Once again, thank you to Mythical Fenrir for the raid earlier, and thank you to those that stuck around to the end of today's stream. Don't forget to check out the Discord if you want to stay up to date with all the stuff that goes on, know when I go live, chat with me off stream, or just to vote on the polls that go on. Don't forget to check out the Blue Sky to have another way of knowing when I go live. And don't forget to check out the YouTube channel for all the VODs that get uploaded Friday through Monday, same time every week, unless I forget about it. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope to see you all next time. Goodbye, so long, and see you all next time for hopefully some functional Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts that doesn't end up erasing the war. Peace deal. The fact that it erased the peace deal but still had me fight out those battles is so stupid. This is why I should make a save after wars. Because if I don't, oh boy, this might happen again, and I will not be happy. Goodbye, everyone, and enjoy the person I'm sending you all off to. See you all next time. Bye-bye. Fluffy dragon noises.